Alright, let's hope we don't crash. We changed some things. And I just realized I hadn't had a chance to actually run the game since we did the change. So, yeah, hopefully we don't crash. This week might have some technical difficulties. Hopefully not. We had to change where my virtual memory on the game was being stored. Cause my C drive is just kind of limping along at the moment, so. And there's no money to fix it. Cause that's just not gonna happen. Alright, my zoos. Where are we? We're in Salt Marsh Park. It's gonna be an extra snuffly day, and I do apologize. My allergies are angry. The wind kicked up out of nowhere today, and all of the trees started blooming, and now I'm just like, oh god, why? I didn't want to say that we were gonna finish this area, because I don't know if we're gonna today, because we still have a good ways to go. But, we're making steady progress, I feel, on our nature walkthrough area. When we last left off, we had put in our information booth. But we didn't quite finish. I'm just taking a look at people walking through here. Oh, that's right, they added the new camera, so we'll be able to walk through here at guest level too when we're all done. So that'll be fun. And they added the new roaming educators option, or they will do it now. They all have the same color sneakers on. What? The blue and purple sneaker gang. That's kind of trippy. Fascinating. Alright, so we need to finish up over here. Let's put in our wall. So let's go ahead and hit pause. And we're going to come into construction. I'm going to lower that menu height just a little, or as much as I can. It doesn't let you lower it that much. Alright. So I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Hey, it is Good Friday. No pun intended there. I promise. on, wall. I'm gonna turn you just a little bit. Think you're gonna flicker? You don't seem to be. Alright. That's fine there. Okay, now we need to put in our information booth signage and what have you. I don't know if we should add that in. I mean, is that too cheesy? I mean, it kind of fits, doesn't it? I mean, it gives a little bit of color. I was originally thinking of just having it sticking in the wall, but it does break up all of the stone there. Yeah, what the hell, the guests will like the scenery. Now here's the other question. Do we do that over here? I don't know, over here seems a little... I don't think I like it over there. I don't know if I'm completely sold on that yet. I gotta think about it. Oh, interesting. I think that'll be a little loud. Those are education frames. That seems a little bland, although it's wood, so it could fit. I'm just trying to look at it against the stone. I don't know. That definitely doesn't fit. Yeah, no. That's an education board. Looks like the Arctic area stuff. It's the Australia one. The classic bricky ones. I mean, cute, but doesn't really fit. I mean, it's wood, but no. Did he got us cut the grass? I have no idea. It kind of sounds like it. Somebody's cutting the grass outside. So, apologies for that. I don't know if it's our neighbor or not. It could be, I think the landscapers were across the street at the church. Everybody's trying to get their grass cut. Here, all of a sudden. Like, I like it, but I don't at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of works, but I'm like, we don't serve hamburgers here. Like, what are you talking about? Guest happiness 0. What? Why? Everything at Information Center 1 is too expensive for me. But it's not. Really? You're telling me that the zoo is underpriced on your ticket admission. But you're gonna bitch about a $10 adoption pack. Got a bunch of cheapskates in here right now. We got animals to feed. I mean, granted, we're on Sandbox, so I could probably just type this price in, but so if I hold the arrow, it slowly clicks down. If I tap it, it seems to go faster. Okay, we can just, and I guess we have to make you 25 because everybody's gonna lose their damn minds. Fine, we'll have a sale on umbrellas. Come get your cheap zoo umbrella that's gonna fall apart by the end of the day. Since y'all don't want to pay for quality. Okay, I was actually seeing if I could change the color of the inside of it, but it doesn't look like it's gonna. Yeah, I'm still not sure if this is too much back here. I mean, I like it, but it is a lot of color. for the area. It is. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Facility signs. Do we have standing facility signs? I don't think we do. I mean, we could modify our rock sign and just do information booth. I mean, we could. So, what's our... We have this big old wooden thing. You know, I'm not feeling it. It feels a little over the top for back here. And I know that seems silly, but am I touching the wall? Okay, we are. Alright, so there's that. So let's come back into construction, right? Structural props. I'm looking for... to I don't think you are long enough, actually. No, you're only 2 meters. You like, I kind of know what I'm looking for, but am I gonna find it? Can I change the color on this? I can. Now, that's interesting. Question is, do we want that? I mean, that's kind of like the dark color of the counter. Construction. No, we want art shapes. That's right. So we need an N. Because I totally do the wrong thing. In question is, am I gonna be able to squeeze it in here? I don't know. INF. I don't think we are. Oh. It's gonna be really scrunchy. R. R. I can't roll my R's. M in for. Oh, it's gonna be really tight. I don't think it's gonna fit. We might have to adjust that over a little bit. Mesh, because we got 3 more letters to stick in here. In for Mishon. Yes, I think Russell is cutting the grass. Sorry if you can hear that. Oh. I thought he was in the kitchen, but we're supposed to have, yeah, we're gonna have to adjust here. We're supposed to have storms later. Again. And, again, this whole week's been nothing but storms off and on. And then it's supposed to rain pretty much off and on the rest of the weekend. So, oh, he was saying that he was gonna, damn it, that he was gonna no, red one, no. He was gonna do it on Monday. I was like, alright, that's fine, because everything's just gonna keep on growing. So he said he was tired. We never did weed whack from the last time that we mowed. Or he mowed. We were gonna. I can't really help him right now. I'm having enough trouble walking around in shoes. Barefoot, I'm doing a little better, but shoes, I noticed yesterday, was a little more painful. I don't know what that was about. Like, not painful for my feet, painful for my back. So I don't know if that means I have to get different shoes for a while. I'm just gonna have to be barefoot because I don't have money for new shoes right now. That's not happening. Alright, so got that. Question is, have we come over far enough? And I don't think we have. No, not by a long shot. Okay. Mr. I, you are taking up so much room. I'm not even sure if that's come over far enough. Well, let's see. Maybe. Maybe. We are over far enough now. So the running joke in the house is whenever I make something elaborate for dinner, my mom's like, I want takeout. When she was like, elaborate for me, let me rephrase that. Whenever I make something elaborate for me, or takes a while to make, my mom's like, I'm getting takeout. What do you guys want? Oh, I thought you were outside cutting the grass. Is it?
No.
Because it came by the window, so what's his face is?
I'm guessing.
It's like, I thought I heard you in the kitchen, but then I heard the lawnmower going right past the window. So, Jason must be our neighbor. Because it was really loud. I guess he saw everybody else cutting their grass, and with it gonna rain. Yeah, that had to be Jason. I was like, damn it, you said you weren't gonna do it today. I would have shut the window. What are you eating? Mm. Alright, there we go. That kind of works. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Ugh. It's gonna be one of them days, I can tell already. Oh, here we go again. Excuse me. Ugh. That hurt a bit. Oh no. Damn it. Ugh. That's gonna... Holy fuck. Stop. I can't even get a word in. Excuse me. Motherfucker. Oh, let's not be a 10 sneeze in the row here, cause damn. Ugh. Sorry guys, I'm trying to talk, but I can feel my nose burning, and then it's like, oh, nope, we're not done yet. So we don't have, those ones. Fuck! Ugh. It also hurts my back kind of bad when I'm sneezing. I don't know. I was thinking about doing the rock sign out here, but... Fuck! I don't think we necessarily need to now with that one up there. Oh. No, I think we'll skip that. We'll just do the sign over here. I'm sorry. For this one. Question is, do we want it over here in the big wide open space? And we'll put the guest talkie talk here. That might be the way to go. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to blow my nose something terrible now. 1 moment. I'm gonna be muted. Alright, let's see. Maybe now I've stopped sneezing. Sorry about that. Holy shit. That was terrible. Yeah, I think we'll do that, so... Oh my word. Hopefully that's done now. Of course, now I'm all super stuffy. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so... it's kinda... so inside the little grid, like on the, there's like an inside line and an outside line. You'll see it once we get this first one put in place. When I'm on the inside of the box, it doesn't quite match up to the facade. Like it sinks in and the little bar at the top sticks out. So I try to go on the outside of the box. And we'll put a piece on the back. Alright. Which roof are you? You're that roof on this one. Oh no, you're too deep. There we go. Or too steep, rather. And this. Yes. Okay. We'll cover up that line in a minute. Like you can kind of see it.
That's not the neighbor.
It's not? Who was it?
People across the street using a weed whacker. Because they're currently struggling to get it going.
No, it was a lawnmower though.
Well, all I know is that there's guys struggling with the weed whacker and there's nobody working the lawn out there. The lawn's on track.
Why was it so loud? Were they coming out into the street?
Oh.
That's weird. Because that was like right in my ears. Alright, roof. Pitched roof. Alright, we're gonna go all the way up. And we want the Arctic roof. Okay. I'm gonna split the roof from the rest of it. And we have to do some adjustments here because we have, since we're on the outside of the boxy grid, the piece is a little short width-wise, so it doesn't look right. So we kind of have to do two pieces of roof. And it's probably gonna flicker and fight with itself here. And just a little bit. So we will fix that now. This piece, I'm going to adjust down just a smidge. Well, I don't really need to go down that far. Alright, trim. Alright, so we will get that. Alright, now this guy, same thing like we did with the main roof pieces. So since we've got the eave thingy covering that top section, I'm gonna drop that down just a little bit further so it's not sticking up. Everybody in this town loves to beep. I don't know what it is, but they are addicted to beeping going past our house. I don't understand it. And it just seems to be the way it is. No, you're still being fuss-a-fuss. There we go, that's better. Alright, you. Need a slight adjustment. Nothing too major. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. And we'll duplicate you. All right. Good, good. Now to fix this. Actually, you need one more slight adjustment. Okay. Now, we need to grab this piece here. And we'll get that kind of... Is that the right length? It feels a little short. No, it's just the way the shadows are hitting it. Okay. I don't think I had it sticking out that far. Did I? No, that should be sunk in a little bit more. Alright, cool. And we'll duplicate you. So this time we're going to turn you. A little bit. Nothing too drastic. And just a scoshy skosh. Good enough there. And then just a little bit to there. Alright. Now, we need our animal. Alright, so we were doing tropical exhibit. We got the centipede. We got the pink tarantula. We got the forest scorpion. We got the leaf bug. We got the Goliath beetle. We got the red tarantula. Oh no, we have the Titan beetle. We don't have the Goliath beetle. So we're missing the Goliath beetle, the Goliath bird eater, and the Brazilian wandering spider. Is that right? That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be right. Okay. Okay. You know, we have a Brazilian wandering spider in storage, I think. So we will grab those 2. Alright, now the Zoopedia on our friend here. The Brazilian wandering spider. The Brazilian wandering spider, or Phonutria nigriventer, totally butchered that, is a species of arachnid native to South America, predominantly in the rainforests, although it doesn't often live in urban areas alongside humans. The spiders are large, venomous, and pale brown in color, with a hairy body and black striations on their legs. Males are slightly smaller than females, with a much smaller abdomen, and also have swollen bulbs on the ends of their palps, which are segmented appendages near the mouth, and are often used to distinguish the sexes. They have an average leg span of between 130 and 150 millimeters, and an average body size of 17 by 48 millimeters. A classic behavior of the Brazilian wandering spider is its defensive posture, where it raises its front 2 sets of legs and leans from side to side. Alright, so they like things to be between 23 and 29 Celsius, and a humidity of 50 to 84%. Group size 1 to 6, no dominance, and they don't really seem to care who they get jiggy with. Alright. So what was that again on the temperature? 23 to 29 and 50 to 84. Alright. Let's go about 26, and humidity. Let's try you at about, say, 65. 5. Alright, temperature, we are happy. And we are back in the green on that one. Alright, so let's get down in here. Alright, that's window 1. And we'll put the 3D facade on there. Window 2. Alright, it's going to be our back window. So that means this window to the right here is going to be window 3. Alright, and window 4, of course, we need to be open. Alright, so layout, we're just going to give them all of the things so they can be the happiest spiders ever. Because why not? Spiders do basking lamps? Interesting. Alright. Okay, so you do have a keeper on you, so good. Going to duplicate that. Hello. My mic is really low, really.
Or it might be that you're speaking quietly. A little quieter than I'm used to.
Am I? My allergies are fucked. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm hopping on the chicken.
It could very well be that we need to turn it up, or we need to turn Zoo down, but we might need to turn me up. My voice is kind of fucked at the moment. It's okay, my sound guy's getting in there. See if we can adjust that. I might have been a little far from my mic too.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you plop an item down in game real quick?
An item down in game. Well, yeah. Did that do anything?
I kind of feel like you have to turn everything up.
Really?
I've got you at full volume on my end. Yeah, and it sounds like you're a little low. Let me come over there for a
My
second.
mic's as high as it can go.
Hit the Windows key. Okay, go over to your sound thing, your audio thing, and right click on it. Okay, open volume mixer. Let's check that real quick. Okay, that's cranked all the way.
Yeah, everything's up. Oh, do we have to go into the properties on this damn microphone? Because there was a couple Windows updates.
There might be.
Alright, 1 second. Let's see. Blue.
Well,
Why are you searching the web?
No. You can't search for the item. Because it doesn't have its own software. So just go to sound. Try typing sound.
Sound settings.
Try that. To start with. Let's see. Manage sound devices under the microphone bar.
Where?
Right here under your microphone bar.
Oh.
Manage sound devices. Okay.
Blue
Yeah.
snowball.
Right click on it. Yep. Okay. It's weird that it's only doing enable or disable. That's kind of stupid.
Gotta be a way to
willing
open
scoot
it.
for a second?
I guess. Alright.
Sorry, technical difficulties. Only be a moment.
On OBS or WTV, you just use the my output is at 100% on my mic. My desktop is at -10 because usually my desktop sounds too loud. Unless the fan is drowning me out.
I don't think so, though. You are just coming across as quiet. Just give me a second. Nah, you're okay. We're always derailed. That's how it works.
If I don't get derailed, stuff doesn't get fixed.
Okay, that is not what I wanted. Let's see. Sound control panel. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's cranked up on her system, too. How is my sound coming across? Am I sounding a little bit better? It might just be her, then.
He can hear you okay?
They said I sound great, so you might just be having trouble because of your allergies, dear.
Yeah, my allergies have my voice fucked. I sound like I'm crying.
Let's see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crank the microphone to 100 just to give it a little bit more oomph. And under your Windows sound properties.
I thought it was at 100.
There's like a half a dozen ways you can do that. I just found one where it wasn't max. So,
okay.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and send this back to her. But she may be a little quiet today due to allergies. Because she honestly sounds a little quieter to me in room. So probably not going to be much of an improvement. Here you go, dear. Help up. There you go.
Yeah, my allergies have fucked my voice today. I actually had a sneezing fit earlier where, what was it, like 6 in a row?
Yeah.
Close to? It wasn't quite the 10 that I can do sometimes. Oh no, and you're okay. You're more than welcome. I want people to tell me if there's like a sound issue, if it's too loud or too quiet. 'Cause I don't know otherwise. There's been times where I've forgotten to unmute my mic when I've come back. 'Cause I don't always mute it. And then I'll have been sitting here talking for like 20 minutes. Not realizing that my mic has been muted. So by all means, please tell me. More than fine. But yeah, I do apologize. For some reason, my throat today is just pissy as shit. Could you make me some tea?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, so got that one. Was I naming the talk points or was I naming... I think I was naming the talk points. Alright, so we got that in. Still have to decorate the outside of this guy. So spiders are in. Education board. We need... No. Let go of that. Thank you. We need... No. I want the thing. Really? At this point, it would have been faster for me to just grab another one. Out of the menu. Duplicate. Alright, we're not gonna put a bench here. We'll put you there. Oh, it is better now? Okay, good. Good. Sometimes I have trouble projecting when my allergies are really bad. I think I sound louder than I actually am, so I do apologize for that. Alright, we're gonna duplicate that guy. Really? I want you to be here, but you're just being fussy. No, I know where I want you to be. And you are just being... I guess we're just gonna have to cope with you there, because if I don't want you on the path, then I have to take where you're gonna line up. Because you can't really fuss with that quite like you can some of the other pieces. Like you can't adjust them like the wall pieces or scenery or something, because they have to be attached to the path. Alright. This is the wandering spider. Alright. And let's see. When is your... Again. Thank you. I had to click speaker. December. Alright, so we'll make you... January? You February. I mean, I do have 2 guests over, or 2 talkie guys, educators over here. So that should be okay. Nature. Alright. Need some rocks over here. So, what were we using? I think we were using the temperate rocks. We're using some taiga on the waterfall. That's a massively big guy, but I think we can get you to work out. And that could kinda work out there. Yeah, alright. So we'll grab that, and let's see, are you touching the ground? I couldn't tell. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, that should be good enough there. So we've got some bamboo over here. And I think we'll just double that up. Kind of frame out our booth here. Alright, so I hope everybody's having a good Friday. And happy Easter if I don't see you. Well, no, I won't see you guys again, because we're not doing an art stream this weekend. I do apologize for that. I just don't have time this weekend. I'm going to be cooking on Easter for Easter Sunday. Holiday meals, I've seemed to have been designated the one to do that, so I'm going to be a little indisposed. So apologies with that. But I'm sure everybody else is going to be a bit busy anyway. Oh, that fit in there very nice, didn't it? Not too far back. There we go. That looks decent. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? We'll get a couple of these guys in here. If I can hit the right key. Alright, cancel that. So we're not really doing anything for Easter aside from having dinner. That's about it. Honestly, I would have been happy just, you know, making some extra elaborately topped pizzas, like maybe chicken or something on them, but my mom wanted turkey. But in this area, it's more of a...
Your tea, madam.
Thank you. It's more of a ham holiday, and I don't really do ham. So she's like, well, let's get turkey. And I'm like, okay. But they didn't have any turkeys. All we could find was turkey breast. So I had to get 2 of them. So I have to do quite a bit of cooking. I would have been just fine with, like, taking extra time to make, like, some chicken and then putting it on top of a pizza. But she didn't want pizza, so I'm like, well, alright. I said, you're buying. I'll cook it, but you've got to buy it. So my Sunday's going to be indisposed. Alright. The lipstick palms. I don't know why, but these just feel obscene to me. I mean, they're not really, but they feel it. It's just me and my silliness. Alright, I need you to be a little bit more movable. Alright, so I need to pull you out of the exhibit just a little bit. Why is the... Okay, so the curb is flickering to my right. I don't know why. It might be shadow. Might be like the sun filtering through. That's not me. That was part of the path. That came that way. I don't know what that thing's problem is. Alright. Let's go back into construction. And, husband, do I sound louder now to you? I think we're good now.
You do sound louder now.
Okay. Either I'm aware of it and projecting more, or
Hey,
we've...
do me a favor, though. Turn off the fan for just a second.
Okay, hold on. I gotta maneuver.
Okay, you can turn it back on now.
I turned it off for like 1 second.
Okay, just so you know, it is picking up the fan at this volume. It's not terrible, but it is there. Just so
Oh, well, I don't have to have it on. It's probably better that I don't have it on right now. We don't need any more allergens being sucked in from outside with everybody cutting their grass all of a sudden. I guess they're cutting it because it's going to be Easter weekend. The landscapers across the street usually come on Saturday. But it is supposed to storm tonight. So with that and the holiday, I think they're just trying to get everybody in. So they're saying it's supposed to storm for us around around 8 p.m. I think is when they're saying it's gonna start for us. The last time I looked before we started stream today. So, I mean, we'll see what comes of that. It's kind of frustrating for me because I have stuff I need to do. Super frustrating. Because I can't work on my challengers for our WoW stream to get them ready for that for next week if it's storming, because I don't fully trust our internet not to blip or oh, we can't do that because yeah, we can't do that. Okay, we can do that though. No, that still looks obscene to me. Okay, yeah, no, can't do that one. Can't do that one. Amazing how that, suddenly looked obscene there. Fascinating. Alright, am I touching the wall? Good enough. I never know. Sometimes I'm floating. That's why I keep checking to make sure I'm actually attached to the wall. We haven't used this before. You know what? We can use you up here. Alright, I'm gonna pull... Don't be afraid to look at your stuff from different angles. You never know if you're gonna see it differently. And be like, oh no, that's not gonna work. Alright, so I'm gonna do like 3 of these guys. And I think to break it up just a little, I'll do that guy in that direction. Alright. So let's see if I can pull this off. I don't want to replace that. But I would like to Alright, so it's gonna keep closing it every time I do that then. That's fine. You know what? Let me grab this one. We'll just dupe that. there. And then we grab you and we'll dupe you up to here. That should be good. This kind of breaks things up a little bit. It makes the building look a little different than the other guys. Okay, so and we'll get that one in down there. All right. Now we don't have anything going on up in the top, but you know, that might be okay. They all don't have to be 100% the same. Oh, that eyesore. Okay. Alright, we need to put in our sign here. So let's see if we can get you sorted in here. Don't worry about the flag. Flag's gonna get moved. Flag is on the wrong side at the moment. Alright. That looks okay, I think. Alright, alright, this guy. We are gonna move you over to here, and you're gonna get flipped. I guess I should have flipped you before I moved you, but that's okay. Say that's okay. Alright. Cool. Got that in place. That's gonna go away. Alright, so what trail stop is this one? That's 6. Okay, so this is gonna be, spin us around, this is gonna be trail stop 7. Trail stop 7 coming at ya. Okay, so construction. Oh, where was it? Was it under here? Or was it? Shit, where did we find that? It was somewhere obscure. There it is. Alright. So, let's get that put in there. Okay. Alright, so we got our eyeball in place and art shapes. And we need to change our color. And we need to slap our 7 on up into there. Alrighty. Okay. Now. This monstrosity. Alright, what's our scenery rating at? 100%. 100%. Okay, good, good. Alright, now. Construction. And we go back to our wall piece. So I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this, this wind turbine. I mean, technically you wouldn't have it boxed in because it needs to, you know, be in the wind to generate power. I don't know if they're that persnickety in the game. Like, I don't know if you box it in, if it's gonna stop generating power. I'm just not sure. Alright, I don't think I want to be quite on that steep of an angle, so at least not yet. Because I'm not sure what all I want to do with that yet. Alright, this can get pulled back a little bit further, which means we can angle that out just a little bit. Okay. Right, that should be good. Okay. So, we do have this curve going here. Let's see. I think maybe if we... How do I want to do this? What's this thing's scenery rating right now? 34%. And we're at 17 of 50 reduced negative area. What's that look like? Excuse me, webcam. You have to move over because I can't see my toolbar. Alright. So it's still coming out on the path a bit. So... interesting. Alright. So if we... do this. It's gonna flicker for a minute, and I apologize. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. So we can't really roof this, right? Because it's gonna need airflow. So that's not really an option with that. That's kind of big. So if we do that. Okay, we can join that up. Staff path. Cool. That can work there. So that's a little bizarre with how that looks. Let's see, is it gonna still generate power for us? So there's 25 connected objects. Oh no, we want this maintenance more often than a year. So I don't know. I don't know if boxing this in's where we want to go with that. I'm not. I mean, maybe the stone on the back of it. Alright, so I'll leave that back there for now. For now. Let's see. Gotta think about that. Alright. Oh. This just would have been the easier way. Okay. So we'll get that kind of hopped into there. Let's see, are you gonna flicker? Sorry, I'm spinning it to see if it's gonna flicker, because sometimes it'll flicker at one angle that it's not necessarily going to flicker at another. Oh no. Hold on. The beetle just had babies. How many babies did it have? Oh my. Okay. You're fine, you're fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it only had 3. Alright, I can release them to the wild, that's fine. Oh shit. Was that more than 3? Did I click them all? No. Okay. You... We'll do that. Okay. That's fine. So we can't... Since I don't have death turned on, because I didn't want to have to deal with that while we were in the middle of building, I probably should have just put everybody on contraceptives, but it can make the guests happier if the animals get to have babies every once in a while. So, alright. That looks pretty good there. Now, I think we're gonna have to start to turn you a little bit more. Not much. Not much. Alright. And we'll get another one of you. And we'll tuck you into here. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that last Windows update messed up my mic, because when I was recording for the pacifist that I'm leveling through Shadowlands at the moment, when I put that through Adobe, I had to actually raise my voice a little bit on that one. Now that I think about it, I don't normally have to touch my voice line on there. And that time I did. And I thought it was very strange. Because usually everything I throw into Adobe, I have to turn down. Like, all the music I throw in there, if I leave it at normal levels, like 100% level, when I pop it in there, it's blowing out my earbuds. And I'm like, ah! So, like, all my sound on that is, like, turned down to, like, -20. All the music inlays and shit. So my ears just get so angry about that. I mean, I guess we could do a little something like that. And then give me our back wall here. Okay, so where's the gap gonna be? Mind the gap. Oh, well, I mean, that's not so bad. Okay, well, that's up a bit higher than I necessarily wanted that to be. Damn fiddly height. Come on, hand. You can do it. That's still down a little bit low, but that might be okay. Alright. So. 23%. Alright. Let me grab you. You're gonna have to come over here. And I know it would probably be faster if I used the larger panel. However, the larger panel would be a lot more harsh on its angles because we wouldn't be able to adjust it as well, so it might look a little extra janky. Why do you seem a little high? Oh, no, you shouldn't. You do seem like it. Alright. So let's spin that one. Now, the question is, do I have you too steep, too sharp? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. And we have to do some planting back here because the guests will be able to see this section a little bit, so it won't be too terribly heavy with the planting, but it'll be a little something that we will need to deal with. So, alright, we do need to adjust you now. Just a touch. Just a touch. We don't need to go too crazy. With that in there. Alright. And then we need to come just a little bit more. And we'll get that kind of slid into there if I... Damn it. If I can get it lined up right. Well, actually, that wasn't too bad. Okay. It didn't look like it was quite where I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Now this one's probably gonna flicker just because of how far they are overlapping. So let's just try to make our adjustments now. In order to accommodate for that. Alright, that looks like that is sitting pretty good. Top is flickering though, so do our adjustments in there just to make sure. Why are you still flickering? We did the back and forth and our up and down. Don't be too fussy here. Alright. Okay. So we got that kind of walled off in there. So it's not doing too bad. Okay, now. Alright, 28% out of 50. So, it's come down a little bit. Not as much as I would like, but it's come down a little. Okay. So, maybe, alright, I don't know if a bench here would be wise. No. Yes. Because it will kind of put it right there in the red zone, I think. Oh no, it'll be on the edge of it. Okay. Maybe. Alright, so that should be okay there. I'm gonna take that off for right now just because it makes it a little bit more difficult to see what we're doing. Alright, so I have to kind of take the filter off on the rocks, or I need to filter the other ones in. So let's see what we've got here. Got this big boy here. Alright, what does the rest of you look like? I mean, you really don't look that interesting. I mean, you are just kind of a rock. I mean, you're a little more interesting. Is that it for the big boy rocks? It might be. It might be. Alright, so if we do that, I'm okay with that poking through a little bit. That's fine. It actually serves a dual purpose, so that way the backside's a little bit decorated as well. So you are fairly long. actually. Fairly long. Alright. That should be okay, though. Alright. Where are you? Right, you're not really poking through. I mean, I could force you to. That looks a little bit better on this side, though. Okay. So we got some rocky guys. Let's go back to our plants. And we need our tropical plants here. I mean, it seems kind of silly now to stick one of these yellow trees in, but... I mean, we haven't had any of those. A water banana. It's a watery banana. Alright, so I'm gonna stick a tree fern back there. Do we have more than the one tree fern? We do. We have this guy. I like him. He's kind of bent over a little bit. Have you bending towards the pathway. A touch. Just a little. Alright, that's good. Just realized we probably should have a trash can around here somewhere. That might be okay. Alright. Now, let's see. Back into here. What do we have for big guys? You're pretty solid. You're pretty solid. How far in the ground are you? No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that with you. And maybe a little bit like that, and a little bit like that. Alright. Okay, so closed our nature menu. So we got that. I kind of like the banana palm. I've just been having trouble finding a spot where it looks like it belongs. Or it doesn't just look terribly out of place. Have our Brazilian nut sapling. That's like the smallest version of that tree, isn't it? Probably. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's actually 4 of this one, even though it says 3. Wow, that's a big tree. I mean, we can lower it. We have to be really zoomed out to do so, but that's a big guy. Does provide some shade out on the main path, I guess, depending on how the sun's gonna hit it, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, I've been trying to get that guy in there somewhere for a while. So I guess we'll stick them there. And let's see. I know this is tropical plants, but that feels more deserty to me. I'm sure it's just me and my weirdness, but... let's see. Oh, yeah, how about we stick a bunch of you under there, just kind of hiding and chilling out. That'll work. Alright, next up. Got some... I don't know about that. Where did we find that? Found that there. So we've got fountain bamboo, which we've used a lot of. Foxtail palm. Well, I think I kind of want to frame this guy. Frame out our wind guy here. Alright, what's your negative reading at? Oh, okay, cool. We're up to 50. No, we're 41 out of 50. And the scenery rating around that is 81 at the moment. So that's definitely an improvement. And look, we've managed to shrink it down quite a bit. So that's good. I think if we can get that to 50, which we probably can once we get the other side put in and, you know, we do some stuff over here, that'll probably, like, I'm hoping it'll shrink to at least the entrance part of where staff comes over to check on that. So that's good. I was worried we weren't going to be able to get that shrunk down quite enough. What size is the medium one? I know we're using a lot of this, but it just kind of fits for the most part. Right, I'm actually going to turn you a little bit. We're going to try to tuck you into that rocky crevice right in there. And I feel like we need some kind of bush or something back here. Don't know what, but we need something. Maybe the lobster claw? I mean, it would give it a little splash of color back there. I mean, it's that, or we try to fit in a rhubarb. Don't know if I can fit the rhubarb in there, though. That might be more trouble than it's gonna be worth to me. Like, we still need something else back there. That's not enough. It's not big enough. That sausage tree is definitely peculiar. Oh, that's more spread out than high. Like, it's wider than it is higher. Don't know if that's really what I'm looking for. Does have a little bit of, you know, ground cover quality to it, so I guess we could stick that back there. It breaks the rock up a little bit. Just feel like we need something else. We could go with a baby fern, but I don't know. The yellow tree just seems really out of place there. What do we have under gardening? Probably nothing that I'm looking for. Probably. Can we change the color of the plumeria? We can! Okay, cool. I did not realize that. Alright, I think we need to go a little bit deeper. This yellow color, can we tone that down just a little? Alright. So that is the palest of pale yellows. It almost looks white. Okay. So I'll stick you in there. And how about we try to snag you from there. Alright, that could work. Alright, what are you at now? 43. So yeah, I think by the time we get some other things and stuff in over here. So we're going to duplicate that bench. Oh, wait. We fucked up that bench. We need to move that. I forgot. Alright, we're going to do 2 benches over here. This. Forgot the benches weren't sitting on the paths over here. I had them tucked just off the edge of it. Okay. Now, I feel like we need another rock formation back here. So, do we want to go with a ginormous mossy rock? Let's take a look at you. I think you might work. I didn't want to do that. I still wanted to fuss with your placement, friend. Okay. So we'll get you kind of tucked into there. Alright. Good, good. I know you're not connected to scenery. Or habitat. Whatever the hell it is. Alright, so. Let's see about what we've got going on over here. Those are pretty differently colored, aren't they? Those are definitely differently colored. Alright, let's see what we can do with you. Pull you forward and down just a little. I mean, we do have a gap back there, but maybe we can shove a tree in there. That could work. Alright, trees. And we'll, excuse me, go back into tropics. Oh my. You are a thick thick-bodied trunk. That's a thick boy. Short and stout. Okay. Like, maybe my need for color. Maybe this is where you can come in here. You're very short. Maybe we can use the sapling little guy in here. Prefer you not be poking through the wall, but I don't know how choosy I can be with that. Can I turn you enough? Yeah, that should be good. Alright. So we get a little bit of yellow action happening there. Alright. So that's good. I still like my tree fern guys. Still love them. Maybe we can lower you into there. And what else? What else? Cancel that. I want you to maybe hang out up here a little bit. Just to get some kind of something happening back there. Just so it's not quite so solid, I guess. Keep going to that sausage tree, and I can't do it on the live stream. I can't. It's unless an animal really needs it. It's a lot to process. Alright, maybe we can find a tiny bamboo to stick back into there. You know, it's a nature trail. It would be pretty heavily planted back in here. Alright, did we get you to 50? Oh, not quite. But I think it'll hit 50 when we get this stuff sorted. So, yeah, no, perfect. Perfect. The guests shouldn't be too pissy about that unless they stray too far over. But, you know, we can only do so much. So, that one only lets us... the negative impact buildings only let us reduce their circle by 50%, so... That's as pretty good as it's gonna get. I mean, we might hit 50 once we get this stuff done, so... Alrighty. You know what? Let me save. It's been a while since I've saved, and I just kind of thought about that crash again, and I'm like, let's prevent any potential mental breakdowns if we lose everything I just did. That would not be a good way to start this, or to finish this day, would it? Oh, damn. Not after all that. Alright, let me Get our next bit of wall put in here. That was not what I wanted to do. I really gotta get a new mouse. This one, well, some of this is my clicking errors. My mouse is being weird when I'm clicking stuff. Like, I'll go to click something, but it's not actually registering the click all of the time. It was just a cheap mouse, so I'm actually surprised it's survived this long. Perfectly honest. I have a wireless mouse, and while I liked it, it always made me nervous that the battery was gonna die. I never trusted it, so I would like be changing the batteries constantly, and I'm like, this is just too much money in batteries. I'm sorry, but and normally it's not that big of a deal if your batteries die for most people. You just, you know, oh, I'll just grab a new set right now. But we don't always have the money to have batteries in the house. So it was just better all the way around to just go with the wired guy. Nothing wrong with the wired guy. Nothing at all. It's not like I'm on a laptop where I really need it to be wireless. I don't think we need to fill that in. Like, I think we can have that gap there because we're gonna have the facade on this thing. So it's not even really gonna be noticeable. Really, Zuzu? You can't be fussy. It's not time for you to be fussy yet. No. I have tea, buddy. I don't have any goodies. Did they get Mommy's awake goodie?
They've got goodies, they're fine.
Alright. For some reason they think when I wake up, they need to have a goodie. I'm not even quite sure how that ended up being a thing. That's not what I want. Where's the regular? Oh, there it is. But it did. Yeah, that's fine. That more than covers that. And we're just gonna, I know this is the staff side and we could have the window there, but people will be looking through and then they'll be like, oh, there's a staff building. Oh my god. Why? But, yeah, so we've got that kind of covered up. And I mean, yeah, we do have that sight line, but that shouldn't be bleeding into any of the pathway at all. Yeah, so I mean, that's good. This is well within its parameters over here where the staff or the guests can't really be affected by it, so that's good. All right. Good. Okay, if I can get down and through the trees here. So we've got that conservation board there. I'm thinking, you know, do we need to have another one? If we do, where would we put it? And I'm thinking maybe so we're gonna have our stop sign here. Might be able to squeeze one in here. We'll see. Really, we lowered the prices on that information booth and like nobody's been back here. I wanted to grab something. Oh no, I was looking at something. Oh wow, look at all the people. Oh, we've got an animal talk going on. Okay. And this one's waiting to start their animal talk, I guess. Fascinating. Alright, so yeah, I mean, we do need to do something with that. We'll figure out what we put on there. It'll probably be the same, like, wooden log buildings as back here, just to break up all the stone. Okay, so now, get our thoughts together here. Alright, we need to finish this one. So, that one was a slant. This one's gonna be the pitched guy. Were we doing the one pitch, or were we doing the 2 pitch? That is the 2 pitch. Yeah. Alright. 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 I think that's the 2 pitch. It looks it. Because that roofline is taller than this one, and this one's 1, so. Alright, so let me pop off of there. Go up to our roofs. Roofs. Roof. Roof. Oh, wait. Top. Alright. So we'll drop that guy into there. Remember, we have to double this, so. Split that from there. Alright, just make sure that we are over enough there. Good. And gonna duplicate that. On over to here. Alright. Usually we have to do this because it'll start flickering at some point. Okay. Alright, that's good. Back into roofs. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm just gonna slap that on there. We'll figure it out in a second. Alright. Now. Because you are going to need some adjusting. Not a lot of adjusting, but you are going to need some adjusting. Okay. So. One there. And doopy doop. I keep telling Russell our fridge is haunted from the past guinea pigs. Or the freezer. One of the freezers, and I'm not sure if it's the fridge that's on top of the freezer or if it's our freestanding, like, waist-high freezer that we've had for forever. But something. Am I seeing this flicker? Or is it just a shadow? I think it's just a shadow. One of the freezers, I guess when it's in defrost or something, it makes like the little doopy noises that our guinea pigs would make when they would be chatting to each other or exploring something new in the cage, which is like doop 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 doop. I'm like, Russell, the house is haunted with the past guinea pigs. He's like, what? I said, go listen, it's one of the freezers. I'm not sure which one it is. He thinks it's the the fridge freezer. Like, I don't know. It's kind of funny. I kind of miss my pigs, but at the same time, they are a lot of work. We did the we did the fleece bedding. So it was a lot of laundry every couple of days. But I guess at the same point, it was also cheaper to do the fleece bedding because we weren't constantly having to buy Carefresh to put in there, so I mean, it does kind of work out. I don't want it too far from the donation point, but I also don't want it too far from the exhibit they're talking about either. Alright, we need to get some more lights in here. I'm so bad with my lighting. Okay. So, that, except you... What was this? Was this deforestation? Yes. Let's see here. Oh, my tea's cold. Gross. Some tea isn't bad when it's cold. And that's not necessarily bad. But it ain't good. Like, I have a, I had a key lime tea bags that I had picked up when we were in, Florida last. And, that was wonderful, warm or cold. I liked that. Oolong, though, oolong's a little weird when it's cold. It just doesn't hit the same, I guess. What do I want to put here? I want to put something. I want to go with another tree. We need something. We're gonna go with big boy here. I mean, that one's a little less full. So we can probably pull them down a little bit further. And we still have a decent amount of shading there. Alright, let's get in here and take a look. Take a look-see. Alright. I mean, we probably could. That's probably doable. Alright. Sure. Go for it. Alright. This one. We need to request an animal to the marketplace. Alright. We have the Titan Beetle. So what are we... I think we have the two Goliath things left. The Goliath Bird Eater. So... Alright, so real money can't be released to the wild. longevity, that's fine. These animals have death turned off. Alright. Scorpion Scarab is going to probably be sitting there for a while. Alright. Send to zoo. We'll look at their Zoopedia here. Alright, the Goliath Bird Eater. Or Theraphosa blondia is an extremely large species of tarantula native to the tropical rainforests, swamps, and marshes of Suriname, Guyana, French Guyana, Brazil, and Venezuela. It is tan brown. Sorry, tan brown. That's an odd way to phrase it. In color. My brain does not like that sentence at all. Covered in red-brown hair. Has a large abdomen with a large round thorax, thick segmented legs, and elongated pedipalps, mouthparts. The female is larger than the male, and both sexes have pronounced appendages on the end of their abdomen known as spinnerets that aid in web deposition. Deposition? That's what we're going with. The web of the Goliath bird eater is used for making egg sacs and for sperm transfer, but they do not spin webs for hunting. Interesting. So, they prefer things... Actually, all of these have been... Well, not all of them, but a lot of them have been around the same temperature, which I guess makes sense. So, 23 to 29, and then about the same humidity rates, so 50 to 80, so that's good. And 1 to 3, so we're probably going to put these guys on birth control as soon as we get there. They're habitat sorted. So let's zoom into here. And temperature, so we want to be no hotter than 29. So how about that? And then this was 50 to 84 again, so how about, what were we saying, 65? That seems to make them somewhat happy. We'll just let that run to get them happy haps, so I get the animal welfare warning to go away. Educational item placed. Oh, that's what that's about. We'll fix that in a minute. Alright, layout. Oh wait, we need to do... Where is it? Customize. There we go. Window 1. 3D facade. If you don't click OK on that, it reverts it to what it was before you did the change, just so you know. Alright, and window 4 is the one that's we're looking through, so that's going to be left alone there. Alright, layout. Let's make these guys feel all sorts of at home. Alrighty. And you should... Yes, you should have Zooey staff in there. Alright, you are our Goliath bird eater. That is just to make sure that you are good there. Oh, okay, you're not part of the work zone. Oh, okay, hold on. I think we need to add the... Why are you so upset? High workload. What? Why don't you have a, You must be the one who's taking care of hyenas. Right. So, there should be 2 staff assigned to this work zone. Oh good. We're gonna rev our car engines apparently now. Someone out there is. Okay, so we've got all of our talkie points in there. Alright, so there are 2 staff in this work zone. Do I need to add another educator? If you're that pissy about it? Oh, now... Oh no, that's the keepers. Like, you're both in here. I'm confused. I have a second educator working this nature thingy. I'm very confused why you are mad. Alright, we need to change. Thank you, April. I know that might conflict with something over here, but there are 2 talkie talk people over here. I'm thinking we may need to hire a 3rd one for this area, which is kind of absurd. But maybe it's not that absurd. I don't know. Alright. We need a sign. I'm just gonna duplicate you. And we will get you not actually inside the display, because that wouldn't do us any good. Alright, that's a little low. Alright, are you floating? No. Okay. Good, good. It's hard to tell sometimes with that angled bottom in the front. Okay, you are not a wandering yeah, you're not the wandering spider. You are the Goliath bird eater, my friend. Nom nom, eat up. Okay. Now, we need to decorate the outside of this. So, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, wait. Why is that one more colorful than the other one? Did I fuck something up? Oh, no. No, that's different. Why is that different? Oh, it is a different one. Well, where's the other one? I don't see the other one. Okay. That's interesting. All right. Did I do something silly? I don't know. No, that is different. Maybe it was in a different menu? I don't know. I am fucking confused about that, but okay. Maybe it was in a different menu. I don't know. Or it is right there and I'm just missing it. That's also entirely possible. That's strange. I don't know, man. That's okay then. Sure. Wait, what? Do these things randomly change color? I am sorry, what? That's green. Why is that?
Is it something that you can actually edit the color to?
Yeah. But the picture's green, and when it's now yellow? What?
Did you use it in yellow previously?
No!
Okay, then it's probably just a graphical error and it defaults to yellow.
That explains why I can't find the one that I put over here. And why it looks different. Alright. What the bejesus is happening? Now it's green. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Maybe something went weird when they did the update. Because there was the free update that came in on the 12th. Along with the wetlands. I did pick up wetlands. So I'm hoping that our randomizer wheel will add it. They hadn't yet as of the other day when I checked it. But we'll see. Maybe they will. I keep forgetting I need to do more lights. One of these days. We'll effing remember. Hopefully while I still have room to squeeze them in. Alright. Let's see, that might be at a decent enough angle there. Might be a little close to the bench. Okay. Now. Alright, alright. Did we hit 50 on this now? Yes. Wonderful. And we're not mad about it anymore, because it's not on the main pathway. I mean, you'll probably clip it a little bit, but that should be fine. Not like it was. Definitely. Good, good. You're the proper talk point. You are now in the work zone. You are going... Oh. No. This one. Animals. Okay. You. And you. Alright. Who else exhibit-wise? Because we kind of aren't paying attention to these guys when we just had plopped those other exhibits down earlier. And next thing we knew, I had like way too many wandering spiders that we knew what to do with. You should have a keeper, right? Staff work zone. Work zone, okay. There's 2 sets of work zones over here. Alright. Now, we still have to get our sign in here, so this is probably going to be pretty sharp angle here. If we can get away with it. Don't know if we can. That kind of works. I mean, it'll be a lot sharper on this side, but that's the staff side, and I don't know if that really matters. I don't think the staff get as weird about stuff like that. Alright. That should be good. And one more. Alright, this guy. This guy is gonna be a little bit of a flickery mess. Alright, and that should, in theory, be happy. Alright, cool. Blueprints. Alright. So let's see what we can do with this. You're kind of bleeding over the pathway just a touch more than I really wanted you to. that should be okay. Alright, so this is not trail stop 4. That is 7, so this is going to be trail stop 8. Alright, so we need to adjust our sign. Alright, so that's good. We need to delete our number. And replace that. Wonderful. Okay. And signs, miscellaneous. And we'll grab our eyeball. And make sure he's touching our sign. Lovely. Alrighty. Cool, cool. Another exhibit house. All tucked in here. What are people thinking? Our education is only 17%. Well, I mean, there's only so much I can do here. This place has great scenery. I can't believe Toilet Block 1 is free. I didn't come here to see staff facilities. Okay, so that was a while ago. I don't care what the tree thinks, honestly. I'm sure the tree's gonna be like, oh, do. How? Education is increased by providing information boards, speakers, audio guides available from information centers. We have them, but the people need to go get them. I can't force them to go get them. I mean, we've made them $1 at this point. There's not much more I can do about that. And we have boards up on all of the animals. We don't have speakers up, but we have educational talks. And the education rating seems to fluctuate depending on where people are. So that stuff seems to be pretty good. You can definitely tell where we haven't touched yet. That's for certain. Oh wait, we've got a rock poking through here. I guess we can stick another rock in front of it on this side, and that won't be quite so much of an issue. Not really. Who are you? Oh, you're just a regular guest. Okay. Why are you flickering? Might just be the way the lighting is filtering through since we're in pause. Okay. Next up. Oh, we need to put lights over here. Right. Lights. Lights are helpful. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta they are. Alright. Get that into there. Alright. Has Num Num's been around today?
I see them curled up in their little tree fort there.
Oh, okay.
And Mom saw them this morning.
Alright.
I am going to go and try to get my dirt real quick before it rains. Because otherwise it's going to be like a week before it dries out the way the things are staggered.
So are you gonna put the dirt in?
Yeah, the trunk.
No, like are you actually gonna put it in the...
Probably not. I don't know if I'm going to have time before the rain starts.
So... it'll still be wet here.
Well, not if I don't put it out in the middle of the...
Where are you gonna put it?
I'm going to leave it in a trunk till I use it.
I thought you had to do a lot of running around with my dad this week. Like, that's gonna be a lot of weight in the car.
Tuesday, it's when I have to go for a run around.
Just stack it on the front porch.
Well, maybe I'll use it. We'll see what the weather looks like when I get back.
Because that's a lot of weight in the car. Since the trailer's indisposed at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, you're putting that on the
Bank of America?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Alright, so we got that one there. And this one, we need to just turn you a smidge. And maybe slide you over just a tiny touch more. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got that in. Okay, let's go back into walls. Alright. We'll grab our next wall piece here. Alright, so we do have a little bit of a something going on up here. I think that's a gap. No, maybe not. Might have just been the way they were lining up there. Oh. Well, that was an accident, but worked out. Okay. Going to tilt you back just a little bit further. So that doesn't give us much room to get our talk point slid into here. That should work. Alright, and then our last guy here. That's going to be flickering on the top. We will deal with that in just a moment. Here. Alright, so up and down. And that should take care of the weird ass flicker. There we go. Alright. Now we duplicate you. Question is, where can I... Like, I don't want you all the way back there. I want you... I guess you're gonna have to go there. Because any place else you're being super fussy-faced about. Alright, so we will duplicate you. Let's see, can I... try to get you into there? Your pull for your talk point, though, is into the wall. So that's a little bit of a problem. I guess we can go with that. That should be alright. Okay, so what was our last... Okay, so we need to do the slanted roof on this side. Okay. What is this? Am I visiting my own zoo? No. Someone else. Okay. It's kind of weird to see myself walking around in my own zoo, and I'm like, okay, sure. Alright. Oh, I thought that log stuff was down further. Apparently, it wasn't. Alright, so remember I'm gonna go to the outside of the little grid box thingy. Just because it seems to line up a little bit better. For the most part. Alright, so. Sorry, I'm trying to remember to project. I might be projecting too hard now because we did turn the microphone up. If I'm too loud now, tell me and I will figure something out. So, of course, now all of the traffic is going to pick up super loud on my mic, and I do apologize. We live in on a busy road, like the main road through our town. It's a small town. So, it's like farming community turning suburban. Because everybody wants to live here now because, I quote, "We love the small town feel." End quote. Of course, there's a small flaw with that, but okay. If everybody moves here, it's no longer going to have a small town feel. Russell and I really don't give a shit. We ended up here by happenstance. So we're like, what the fuck ever. And we're just excited that they're putting in a McDonald's. I'm not sure if they broke ground on it yet. They might have started. That, and we're getting another gas station for gas station pricing competition, so yay. Because sometimes the local gas station is a little expensive. And they've been running out of gas a lot lately. So I'm not quite sure what that was about. I mean, probably because of supply chain issues, but... Alright, I need to drop you down just a little bit. Because our eave's gonna cover most of that. Alright. Construction again, and we'll go into trim. I'm really rather surprised that the guests are being weird about the zoo being underpriced when I'm in Sandbox. Like, I'm in Sandbox. Does it matter? Like, will they not come in if it's too high in Sandbox? Like, I didn't think pricing mattered. I don't have money enabled. I'm on unlimited at the moment, which makes it easier to do stuff in Sandbox. Because then I don't have to worry quite so much about funds like I do in franchise, and we don't have to research anything in Sandbox. Because we have it already. Alright, good, good. We'll fix that front piece in just a minute. Alright, come back in. And we'll split the back piece. And that is not lined up. Alright, and we need one more. Just a tiny bit of one. So I don't need a full one. We're getting a full one whether we want it or not, but... Cool. Really, you're gonna... be weird about it, huh? Alright, is anybody else being weird about it on the back here that I didn't catch before? I mean, we're not going to be back in this section all that much, so it doesn't matter that bad over there, but, you know. Oh, your front is doing that too. Okay. Well, alright then. How's that? Does that make you... That makes you weird. Okay, so... Are we happy now? Alright, as happy as we're gonna get, I think. Alright, let's go back in. Okay. Nope, wrong key. That's the key I wanted. Now I do have the flashlight on just in case it got dark while we were building. Or in case any shadowy areas were being a little fussy. I'm just trying to cap the edge of that. Just to kind of cover up where those two sort of converge. Alright. Surface move time. Alright, I think that's sort of straight. Sort of. Alright, and we're gonna sink that in a little bit. Not too much. Alright, that should be relatively good there. Alright, now, who are we missing? Just the Goliath Beetle, I think, is all that we have left to grab. Shall we grab that? And we're going to duplicate that guy. Alright. Oh, we need to rotate you just a little bit more. Nope, 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 not. Not yet. I didn't want to confirm your positioning just yet. That's probably good enough. You're gonna be nothing at the moment. Same as you, just for the moment. Alright. So, get my thoughts together here. Alright, alright, let's get our lighting in here. I'm gonna need to slide you over just a little bit. So that we can get you in here. And get you adjusted into place. Maybe we spin you just a little bit. Alright. Cool. We're gonna duplicate you. And I'll spin you into here. Now, I believe the husband is supposed to... I think the husband's supposed to build next week, but he hasn't really been feeling zoo. So, I don't know if he's gonna. He was talking about it. He tried to mess around with the new wetlands pack and was trying to look at it and stuff, but he wasn't really having much luck getting anywhere. And he said he just wasn't feeling it. So he goes through fits and spurts with it at times. And I'm just like, of course, after we started a duo build, now you're like, meh. I zooed him out already, so... I'm like, well, fuck, that's not gonna work now. We still have some things to do in here, though. Not quite done yet. Alright, let's request an exhibit animal. Okay, so I think we need the Goliath Beetle. I think. Is where we're at with that. So, pretty sure that was the last of who was going to get tucked into here. So how many bags did you get?
Got 10 for now.
Okay.
I do have enough room to get more if need be.
So what did you end up getting?
Potting soil, like you wanted.
Oh, well, you had said before that...
Yes, but I figured if I got that, I wouldn't have to argue about it. And to be honest, it'll probably be good enough.
Alright. Were you building next week, or you don't know yet?
We'll see how I'm feeling next week. That's kind of the problem. But I'm more inclined.
Okay.
I might do my back of the house stuff offline. Just
That's
get
fine.
Out of the way.
That's fine.
I think I'm stuck against the idea of trying to deliberately spend hours doing that when I can just pump it out real quick.
I mean, if you want to wrap that into one go, that's fine too.
Yeah,
but...
I prefer to do the background, kind of like I did with my Pizza Hut.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to just do the required maintenance and whatnot as part of the package deal, rather than making a separate thing of it.
I mean, you can do the back of the house and then move on to the next thing. You can wrap that in one if you want to.
I don't know if I can make it something worth watching when I do the back of the house stuff.
Mm.
I kind of want to try to just get it done to get out of the way so I can find something interesting to do, like an animal or something.
Well, you have to see what the wheel gives you.
Well, yeah, but let's not have anything douchey going on, shall we?
So we're using a randomizer wheel that we spin in this zoo to see what we're building next. All right, let's look at our Zoopedia, see what we need to do here. So the Goliath Beetle, or Goliathus, totally butchered that, is a large species of insect that lives in the savanna and rainforests of Central Africa. The males and females are different in appearance and size, the males being larger, between 60 and 100 millimeters, with a dark brown abdomen, a brown thorax, and white stripes, or with white stripes, excuse me. Black legs, as well as a white head with a Y-shaped horn. Okay. Little is known about the life cycle of this species in the wild, but it is threatened by habitat loss due to destruction of the rainforests that it lives in. Alright, so we want to be 23 to 36 Celsius, and we want humidity of 40 to 60. Alright, so group size 1 to 8, excluding juveniles. We don't care who we shaboing da boing. And reproduction in captivity is difficult. Well, we're gonna have you not reproducing to make my life easier, because we have death turned off in this particular zoo. Alright, so 23 to 36 and 40 to 60. Sorry, I have a really hard time remembering short-term stuff, so 23. So I will repeat numbers a lot. Apologize if that annoys any of you. I can't help it. It's just the way my brain is wired. So let's go like 50. There. Alright. Layout. Nope, not layout yet. Customize. Window 1. Okay, that's that one. Alright, 3D facade. Window 2. Window 3. And window 4 is the one we are looking through. Alright, now we can do layout. So we'll get those guys put in there. And we'll grab those, and we will grab our tropical plants. Good. Alright. We're just gonna hit play for a quick second, let those temperatures even out there, and we'll see how everybody likes that. Alright, good, cool. Alright, educational content, Goliath Beetle. And Mr. Talkpoint. We don't have seating for this particular area for the talks. Alright, let's add you to the work zone. Staff. Work zones. Edit work zone. Edit work zone. Cat, don't be doing stuff. Peabody, get down. You're in enough trouble. Hey. He's climbing all over Russell's desk, knocking stuff everywhere. Alright, you are actually Goliath. A different one. Alrighty, so now Oh, we got a mechanic wandering around back there. Oh, that's right. I wasn't sure if I could squeeze in a staff room back here. I was thinking about it. Just wasn't sure if we could. I mean, we still might be able to. Let's us see. Alright, well, for starters, I wonder. Hang on, let me come back into construction real quick. Where is this wall at? There it is. Yeah, that's kind of bizarre. Alright, never mind. I was wondering if we could like, use an angled piece to help us get this in here, but apparently no. That's not gonna work. So that's okay. That's more than okay. I mean, it does have the bamboo coming through the wall. But I think that'll be, oh, it looks like an okay spot there. Right, we do need to angle that just a little bit. Just a bit. Alright. And we need to kind of, this bamboo though. It's going to be a little fussy. With us being able to see what on earth we are doing. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna turn this one a lot more than the other one was. Well, that might be a little too much now. Let's see. Are we... No, actually... No, we're okay. We're actually gonna have to turn a little bit more in the next one. Just to try to get everybody lined up here. And sort of happy. Alright. And then this one. So this one's going to be off of our target area. So let's see what that looks like. Alright, that's a little bit more with where we want that to be. Pretty much. Alright, just making sure nobody's being fussy there. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, okay. Now it kind of looks like we might need to turn you just another smidge. Now that we're getting closer. just to get you a little bit better aligned with our entrance area. Our entrance gateway. Just so you're not too far. I don't want to have to do anything too janky to salvage you at the last second. That would be a little bizarre. Alright, now I could probably just take you straight into here. Is what it's potentially looking like. Excuse me. Throat's getting itchy again. Alright. Get in here and get a better look at everything. Alright, all that looks pretty good. Cool. Very good. Okay. Next up. So I still need to put our trail stop sign into here. That we still need to do. So this is where my question was going to lie, as to whether or not we could, in fact, get that, that staff room back in there. I don't know if we can. So this is going to be trail stop 9. Let's sort out this part first. And I know I've been interchanging the eyeballs, that's fine. Probably works out a little bit better with them in slightly different positions anyway. Alright, and art shape. And make that our dark green, because that's been doing pretty good against that like lime green yellow background. Alright. So here's the thing. Right? If I do that, like facilities, like I feel like we should probably have something over here, at least so the staff in this area can access it a little bit better. Perhaps. I mean, it does mean they're going to have to walk all the way over here and then around into here. Because I don't think I can get them to access that back there. Can I turn this on? I can. Okay. So we don't really have the the negative to worry about too much in that specific spot. I mean, our circle is kind of touching the wall here, but we also haven't done any decorating per se to that. Oh, I just kind of feel like we need something back here so that the staff can get to a staff room a little bit easier. Because I just feel like we need something, right? So is that the wall being funny, or is that the leaves? I think it's the leaves. Yeah, I think it's the way the lighting's hitting the leaves. Okay. So now gonna have to have a way to access this particular section, because we do question is, are you going to... You probably are going to clip it. Sorry, I'm trying to get through the flickery part of this as quick as I can. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with our wall line up here. So we can get you kind of touching. Alright, so if we do that, right? These ones, like, never want to attach to the rest of this. Like, my goodness. Alright. Not like the bigger sections. Alright. Let's see here. So if we do a little something like that. And I do believe you are touching. Are you cutting into the exhibit though? Because if you are, that could be a problem. At least visually, I don't see it. So, cool. Alright, so we still have to finish up with this guy. But I figure if the, if like the educators have a staff that's a little bit easier to get to, that might work out a little bit better. So, alright, let's come... Where were we? Signs. Okay. I don't know if we've done the vines all that much. We can probably... Hang on. Don't necessarily want this to be... I don't know what it's trying to attach to, and it might be trying to attach to the staff room. Which I don't want it to do. Alright. We got some viney guys. And let's see. Well, I mean, we could just roll with you like that. That I'd be okay with. And we can just continue that to there. Good, good. Alright. And I guess we could do a little something over here. And take you to maybe about there. Alright. And let's see, that's a little bit smaller than I necessarily wanted to go, but that's okay. Alright, so we'll do that, and then maybe we'll grab the small one. And we'll put that guy like right there, maybe. And then maybe right there. I just want to make sure that we're not too terribly off of the surface there. I actually wanted to hit that to try to just change your angle a little bit. Alright. Cool. Okay. So, you need to have your talk time changed. Alright. I want another one of, no, not that. I want that. And we're gonna duplicate that guy. And if you hear any thumping or banging, I'm sorry. Russell's doing something outside. I guess he's trying to get the one flower bed in order. I was supposed to be helping him with that as much as we could, or as much as I could, because can't really move that well at the moment, but I guess he just was bored and wanted to do something to feel like he got something done today, I guess. Alright, what do we want to... I guess I'll do that one. Alright, we renamed that. Yes, yes, okay. Now, let's come back into staff and work zones. And we're gonna add that to the work zone. Alright. This is going to need a perk. Oh wow, we didn't even put anything on the outside of it, and just because of all the scenery around it, it's like 100%. And we've got the negative area reduced. Why does that say 15 feet to 30 feet? With, I'm confused. Perks. So staff will be more resilient against being overworked. Gain happiness faster. Security office. PR course will make the guests they interact with even happier. They will recover energy slightly faster. Let's go with healthcare, I guess. Alright, alright. We need to probably stick you about into here, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's probably good. We need some sort of light over here. I know it's gonna be kind of right on there. Maybe we can like hide you a little bit. Alright, now we don't have a light per se right here, but that's okay-ish. Alright, nature, we need to finish putting some touches around this guy. That's a coastal mangrove though. There's no water for that to sit in. How fucking huge? Oh my. Okay. I think I've looked at that one before. That's not gonna work. I mean, we could drop it down, of course, but that's definitely gonna be a case of how low can you go? Alright, I think I want something skinny over here. Coconut. How about our foxtail palm? That kind of works. And let me see, can I spin you just a little? Yeah. Alright. And then let's grab this guy. And do that maybe. Yeah, that works. Alright. Now this side. This side's gonna be a bit more tricky. Alright, so we can do, say a bench there. If I can get out of the tree. Maybe bench there. Say a bench. There. Now I do feel like we need a trash can over here somewhere. The question is though, it's gonna feel weird if this is on one side or the other. To me, it's not gonna feel balanced, and I know that seems strange. Like, why would it really matter? It does to me. I can't explain it. My brain's like, it's not even. So again, this is why I like building on a grid, but we've been doing pretty good building off grid and building on curves and shit, I think, when I don't normally, so I think we've been doing pretty good with that. Alright, so let's come down into nature again, and we'll grab some different shaped rocks this time. Right. Put that... We can kind of have that half sitting through the wall. Because then, you know, that gives us some rocky things to look at on this side. So it's kind of helping us landscape both sides at once there. So I'm okay with that. Alright. So let's see, what can we do with you? Alright, how much are you sticking through? Alright, you're sticking through well enough. Because if you were only barely gonna be scraping through, that might have been a minor conundrum. Alright, still, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see, what can we do with you? Alright, what do you look like out here? Are you... Yeah, you're touching. Alright, wasn't sure. Over here you looked a little floaty. Alright, now let's come back into our plants. No. There we go. Turn our tropical stuff back on. Alright. So that's a vine. Do we have moss? We do have the moss. So we can do the hanging Spanish moss over here, I think. It's not the vines, but it is a little something different. So I'm kind of okay with that, framing that area out. Oh, it's a little long though. Meh, okay, that's fine. Alright. We got that. Alright, so let's, before we get too carried away with that in there, let's see here. If we can get this piece to sort of cooperate with us. I mean, it might be alright that that's sticking up. That could be a thing. Alright. Now. Kind of makes it feel like ancient broken tree row. Alright, can I turn you like really thick ass vines? Are you poking through? No. Well, I mean, you are a little bit at the top, but you can't really see it on the other side. Lovely. Alright, that works. So does that make me want to lower you a little bit? Kind of. I need to bring you to the wall just a little bit more. I mean, that one is a little bit visible. So, how about we sink you just a smidge? Okay, cool. Alright, and let's get another one of you. How about there? And you're not fully touching the wall, but that's okay. Yes. Lovely. Okay. Now, not what I wanted. There we go. We need some more things and stuff. We need some more trees. Where's the tamarind tree? Kind of feel like we need a little more color up here again. Not a ton of it. There you are. Oof, but you don't have the flowers on you. This one does. That's a lot of color. Alright, maybe I can pull you up just a little bit further. And maybe we can spin you just a little bit. Alright, that kind of works there. Kind of. Alright, where is my... Oh, where is it? There we go. Our fountain bamboo. Get some of that tucked right up into there. Is what I'm thinking. I mean, that does have it poking through the wall a little bit, but that's okay, because we're going to stick some more bamboo on the other side. It won't even really be that noticeable. And it definitely fills in the background there. Now, get my tree fern. Actually, is that gonna... I don't think that's gonna work there. We haven't really done much with our water banana. I mean, that's kind of gonna be hitting guests in the head, I guess. How far are we coming through the wall? A little bit, but that's okay. Again, that won't be that big of a problem in the end, 'cause we are going to have all kinds of foliage on the other side of this. Foliage. See, this is why you have to check your angles, because that looked like we were in position. No, we very much were not. Alright, so there's that. Get one of our little Swiss cheese plants there. And maybe one there. Alright, next up. We haven't used too many of these guys. Where'd it go? Mostly because I just really haven't had a good spot for them. Everywhere I've been trying to place them, I just haven't been happy with them. All right. We need some kind of shade or something here, so our little yellow tree, well, it does have quite the burst of color to it. Just, I don't know. It's not quite tall enough. Which I know sounds utterly ridiculous. Because this guy is fucking huge. And he's not going to provide much shade either. I guess that's going to depend on where the sun is at the moment. Yeah, the way the sun's hitting, it's kind of shadowing out there. And that's okay. Alright. So, we got that. We still have to do a quick pass out here. But alright, let's pop back into construction. And we'll come down into here. Alright, let's see. I can't see what the heck we're doing. Why does that seem so terribly off? I don't know. It feels it, but it doesn't look it. Like, it kind of looks it, but not really. I guess it's just the way it's lining up. Like, that's a huge gap on that side of the building. Weird. Alright. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're going to make that dark green. What is this? The window color. Alright, so that's on the other side, and then what is this? Oh, the icon color. We'll make that green over here. Okay, because we still have to put our roof on this guy. Alright, okay, roofs. Do. Alright. I'm gonna split that. Alright, because I want to do that. And then we're gonna duplicate this. Alright, loud vehicle. Sorry. Can't do much about that at the moment. Not unless somebody wants to buy us a new house. Because the mortgage payment is paid off here, so. Alright, let's go into construction again, and let's go with our roof trims. What's up?
Nothing. Well, we're sitting here all proud like he's gonna get something off going to Granny. He's gotta go Granny.
He's not gonna go while you're. Oh, while you're looking at him.
Oh shit.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just hurting. I have one bag left over.
I thought I had to help you with the flower boxes and stuff.
I haven't gotten the flower box yet, but I don't think it's gonna lose a lot.
So what did you do? Like, what, where did you put the dirt? In just the buckets, or?
Everywhere. The only place I didn't get was the ground level flower box, because I have to actually pull everything out of that.
Oh, so you did the front box and... and the lamppost and everything. Dang, really? We're gonna be that short. Okay. I just need a little smidge. Alright. There we go on that side. Everybody's got their windows rolled down on their cars today. And they are joining our stream inadvertently. Whether they necessarily wanted to or not. Alright. And we need to duplicate that. Alright. I lost our little tooltip there. I was like, where'd it go? There somewhere. Alright, so this might look a little weird since it's touching the ball there, but not a whole lot I can do about that. Alright, so facilities sign. Ow. Oh, no, I didn't want to be in actual facilities. I want to... Oh. There we go. Oh, so that must have been the icon for the building, not the... Right, okay. That makes a little more sense. That seems really crooked, doesn't it? I don't know why. But it seemed like it was crooked compared to the door. That was kind of strange. Alright, now, we're gonna need some kind of... I guess we don't necessarily need... What is that noise?
Which noise?
I don't know, it sounded like machinery.
Might have been a particularly large shark.
There's a high-pitched whirling. Hear it?
Nope.
Is it my computer?
It's probably your computer.
Oh, it must be my fan. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to just do like a utility light on here? Like the most generic of generics. I know this is an Australian light, but it's pretty basic, so yeah, let's just do that. Okay, cool. Ah, I'm in the tree. Okay. Let me out of this frickin' tree. Oh, we didn't do this one. Okay. Let's go back to nature. And we'll get this popped into here. Alright, so there's that one. And save that one. That's a little long. I mean, a little... Not long, but... Well, not like long, like length. It's too wide. There we go. My words are starting to fail me for the day. Alright, so we got that kind of tucked back in there. We've got that staff building added to this. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Oh, work zones. So, we added that building. But, let's add that one. And we'll add this to both of those keeper staff work zone thingies too. Okay, now Mr. Tree, kind of in the way, my friend. Alright, back into construction. Walls. Alright. Do. Alright. in this guy. No. There you go. My shift key sometimes sticks over here, so you'll see where it looks like I'm still attached. Yeah, so. Alright. Do another flippy flip. Grab a window. No, let go. Shift key. Shift key. Shift key. Alright. I don't know what that was about. Something didn't want to let go there. Alright. Alright, so now that sound is driving me crazy. Do we wanna? Do we want to do like a slant, or do we want to do like a double pitch? I cannot tell if those bird noises are from the game or from outside. I think they're from in the game. That's kind of wild. Alright, roofs. Sorry, I'm still hearing this noise. It almost sounds like a wind tunnel, like wind blowing through a crack or something, and it's really distracting. Alright, oh, nope, 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 nope. Undo. Planet Zoo has an undo button. We thank you for that, Planet Zoo. I really wish Parkitect had that. Oh, and by the way, I did look up that scenario last night. Yeah, we're gonna have to follow the guide for that one, or at least the start of it, because there's no way I would have figured that out with what they were saying to do for it. So I was like, what? I was like, really? That's kind of strange. But we will be doing that. Can't change the color on that. We can on that one. Is that black or is that brown? That is short. Check the size before you grab it, silly. No, no. I want you. I want you. Yes. Sometimes it's just easier to get it somewhat close to the angle I need it to be on. If I can get it to touch something else that sort of puts it there for me, and then I can play with the rotation a little bit from there. But yeah, that was much easier than trying to completely fuck up that maneuvering, so. Alright, will you let me? Alright, that was interesting. That's not what I wanted at all. So, split. And if I split you, aha. Oh yeah, you let me do it this time. Without being too much of a butt about it. Cool. That kind of covers that little broken line from the roof touching that. Good, good. Alright. Now. Lights. Let's grab our little utilitarian lamp guy here. Again, I know this is like from the Australian set, but it works for this purpose. Alright, so since we're back here in the foresty area, grab this. Why does that look weird right there? What is that about? Okay, that's just the facade on that. Alright. That's fine. Okay, can you make sure that screen door is actually pulled too? Because I'm hearing wind blowing and it's like a weird like whistling. And it's either that or there's like some kind of like heavy truck or something. And it's just driving me crazy. Because I don't know what it is. Okay. Alright. Now, I mean, this whole area looks kind of malnourished. Oh, I thought we were just about done, but we still have some treeage to put in over here. Is what I'm thinking. You know what? We can get a big guy back over in here. I certainly hope that's not my computer. Alright. Maybe we could try to get I mean, that's kind of obnoxiously large, though. I guess it's a lipstick palm because parts of it are red. I mean, I guess. Alright. Let's stick some white plumeria guys in there. Where's my fountain bamboo? Dang it. Alright, we're gonna be doing quite a bit of bamboo back here. Just because it's bushy and it kind of fits. It fits the area. I don't think I'm infringing on the exhibit too much, am I? Yeah, there's a couple of branches in the back, but we're probably okay. Rocks. Oh, right. I'm like, why is my menu not scrolling down? You have a filter on. Alright. Simple as that. Oh, that's a big guy. Alright. That's an even bigger guy. Alright, we need some lights back here. Do I need to make you dinner tonight? Husband? Russell?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to make you dinner tonight?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the loud, obnoxious motorcycle that suddenly went by was suddenly a lot to take in there. Alright, so we got one light there. We can stick you over in here. Because, you know, it would be good to have some more lighting back in here. I know it's just the staff area, but doesn't mean that they don't like their pathways lit to some degree. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this one. Okay, so maybe about there, I guess. Alright, grab me that. And we'll slap you down into here. We're almost done. Almost. Got just a few more things to deal with. Wait, do I want you there or do I want you here? Oh, you know what? I'll put you here. Yep. Okay. So let's grab our sticky Or sticky bamboo. And nobody knows what I mean by that. The strippy bamboo. There we go. It's in a straight line. All kind of tucked up in there together. It's probably gonna poke through the wall just because of the way things are, but it's not too bad. If it is, the other tree is kind of blocking that a bit. Alright, grab you. And that's pretty good there.
Hmm?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said my name.
No. Oh, I said there, not bear.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, that's the 2 Oh, okay. I get it now. Alright, like this whole area back here doesn't have to be too heavily planted. Because it is, you know, just kind of a staff area, but you can at least put a little bit in because you can kind of see into the area. So we should have a little something going on back here. Doesn't have to be... Hello? Anything too crazy. That is very giant. Oh, there's a smaller giant one. Oh, that's cool. Thing is, can I get you to fit my needs? I don't know. I mean, kind of. Where are you? I keep losing you. What letter is this? P. Tamaran. There you are. I keep losing you, my friend. You're one of my favorite pieces of foliage. And yet I keep losing you. Why does it sound like the road's wet? Did it start to rain? That's strange. Rain is coming. I don't think it had gotten here yet. Alright. Okay, so we got that in there. Alright, maybe one more. Fountainy bamboo guy. Back into here. Alright, I think that'll be okay. What are your thoughts on matters? Do you have any thoughts? You may not. Oh, you do have some thoughts. My work isn't pushing me enough. Interesting. It should be pushing you now, because every exhibit critter is gonna want your attention. Rather shortly. Oh, where are you going, dude? Tickets are underpriced. It's Sandbox. Are you actually paying to come in? Like, I guess you are. Oh, you're going to the information center. Everybody's going to the information center. And now everything at information center is underpriced. Like, before everybody was bitching, oh, this is too expensive. I'm not buying anything here. I'm unhappy. So we dropped the prices. And now, oh, everything's underpriced. You're saying they're a great value. See, we've got some stingy people, and then we've got some people that know what's up. So, don't even know anymore. Oh, wait, where are you going? You turned around. Where are you? What are you doing? Did you get confused? Don't understand you. People are looking up. There's not much... Oh, there's not a lot to do here. Well, no, I'm sorry, there isn't. We have one habitat animal. And we now have 9 exhibits. Oh, everybody's going to the information center now. Oh, now we're gonna pony up. Of course we are. That was a weird flash. What the hell was that about? Alright, hold on. Before we go any further, we just have a few more things to do. Let's save. It's been a while. Okay. So, what are your thoughts? Thoughts? Okay, cool. Cool. Thoughts? Everybody's thinking that the tickets are still way underpriced. Well, I haven't adjusted them yet. Alright, so we need to do one quick foliage pass out here. I don't have to do too much. At least I don't feel like we really need to. Doesn't have to be too hardcore of a pass here. We just need a little something something. Let me tuck that in there. Actually, let me rotate you just a little bit. Got that. I swear I don't know what this noise is, but it is driving me fucking insane. It really sounds like wind like blowing through a crack in a window. That's the only way I can describe it. I mean, we do have the window open, but it's not that windy right now. The wind's actually calmed down quite a bit compared to earlier, when I was having my sneezing fit when everybody was mowing their grass. Alright, rocks. And then we might be good. That one's a little big. Do we have a little bit smaller? Let's do that maybe. And it's either feast or famine with these rocks, I swear. Alright. Either too small or they're too big. That looks pretty good there. Right, the only thing I didn't do was put spotlights on these signs, but I don't know, do we really need that? Alright, so how did you get into that new camera mode that they added?
Are you talking?
Yeah, how did you...
I'm not paying attention.
Sometimes you are, so I don't know. How did you get into that new camera mode?
It's down at the bottom, near the play buttons. There should be something that looks like a little standing person, I believe.
A standing person? No.
I may be misremembering. I haven't looked at it since
There's
it came
free look mode. Is that what it is?
What's the one next to it?
Atmospheric conditions and camera effects.
Maybe it's free look? No, it should be explore camera. Why don't you... Oh, you clicked it and it opened up a menu. Okay, yeah, explore mode. And you just click on where you want to start.
Alright. So, I guess we'll start out here. Alright, so our entrance is lacking. We still have to work on this. The next time I get concessions or something, I'll probably come out here. Loud motorcycle. Oh, see, I didn't realize those barrels were two-tone. Now they look kind of weird out here. I'm gonna have to change the colors on those. But I guess we'll hit play. So yeah, there's torches all over this. Husband did the entrance. Or it was just a very basic... Why are you standing there to look at the hyenas? You can't even see them from there, can you? Oh, you can, kind of. Did you put in a vista point on the hyenas?
I'm not sure if I did.
You may need to.
Okay, no big deal.
Because they're all standing right at the entrance staring into there. Alright, so this is the new Explorer camera mode, which kind of puts you in at guest level. So we'll come up here. One staff facility. Really? Which facility is that? Oh, there is a vista point up here. Well, then they're just being weird about being back into there. Alright, we've got a little talk point. This is the habitat the husband did. He did hyenas. There should be 2 hyenas and a child in here. And then I put them on birth control because I didn't want them breeding forever and a day. Alright, so this is taking us down the ramp here. And then we've got the Pizza Pen Plaza. Husband put the fountain in when he did the restaurant. And I'm wondering if it's this staff facility that's attached to the side of the restaurant. That could be it. That is pissing the guests off. Which is kind of silly because you can't even see it, but the radius is affecting them. Alright, now this is the concessions area that I put in that I got when I spun the wheel. So we have a little, it took forever and a day. We have a little sculpture topiary garden, I guess. Tried to get the umbrellas a similar color to our flowers just to kind of match that up into there. Oh, I'm standing in the hedge. We don't want to do that. So we've got some picnic tables, we've got a bathroom, all kinds of benches, we've got some trash cans around. Where are you going? You guys didn't want to sit down while you ate? Okay. So we've got Hot Dog Squad, a Gulpy, standing in the hedges again. We've got a water stand here. I don't know why that's flickering. It's not always. I think it's just the way the lighting's hitting it, shadows. And we have a Mexilente. And then we have some ATMs here. Alright, and then we have the Buggy Walkabout Nature Trail that I just finished putting in. We didn't put any security cameras back here. Not sure if we really need to on Sandbox. Alright, trail stop 1. We have our centipede in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right there on the... one of them at least. Alright, and trail stop number 2. We have the leaf bug, which is actually the one that we put in first. Hi, can I try to see my leaf bug? I don't know if I've seen it yet. Well, it's in there, guys, I promise. Good luck finding it, but it's there. That's entrance to staff area. More staff pathing. I just realized we forgot to put in some foliage somewhere. Alright, so this is trail stop 4. This is our Titan Beetle, I believe. Are they in here? Can we see them? Are they hiding? I have a very hard time spotting the insects in the exhibits. The guests seem to be able to spot them, so okay. Alright, this is the red Kneed Tarantula. Oh, don't stand on the sign. No idea where it is. It's in here. We put it in here. So far, the only one we've been able to spot was the centipede. Are you doing a planned talk, or is this a roving one? I think you're the wandering one, because you have a battery pack attached to you. I'm not certain, though. Yeah, I think you were a wandering talk, because you just kind of stopped in the middle of the path. Okay. Who is this? Oh, it was the forest scorpion. Do we see you? I don't know. I don't see you anywhere. Oh, we have another talk happening over here. I might hire one more educator and just not put them on a work zone and just let them wander and see what they do. This is the other tarantula, the pink one. No idea where they are, though. They're in there somewhere. Wow, we got a lot of people hanging out over here. We want to know about I don't know which one this is. One of the spiders. I don't remember which one it is. It might be the wandering spider. What staff facility is making you all angry? I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh, there's one of the spiders. Right there on the log. Right there in front of you, lady. Sir. He has flamingos on his shirt. I want that shirt. Can I have your shirt? Thank you for donating. I want that shirt. Alright. And then we've got that, but that doesn't look so bad with all the bushy foliage and stuff, so. We've definitely got people walking through here. And then the beetle. Oh, don't stand on the side. I don't see where the beetle is. Beetle's in here somewhere. Don't see them. Alright, and then we're back out, and that's going back into a staff room back there. They're gonna chill. And that's all we have right now. So, we need to... No, we were in free look, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we've got that kind of foliaged up, but we forgot to do this section here. Who's getting pissy about what? No, now you're saying... What staff building was it? Because now it's not saying it. I don't know. It was probably that staff room back there by the restaurant. I've had that ping off a couple of times from when people were entering and exiting the restaurant there. Alright, I just need a little bit more bamboo over here just to kind of cover up some of our more unsightly things and stuff. Let's turn that. Unless it's the wind turbine that I'm hearing. No? No, because I'm hearing it when I hit pause, so. Alright. Just put a few flowery things into there. Just kind of frame that out a little bit. Alright. Oh, no. Every time I think we're good. I see something else and I'm like, oh, no, wait, hold on. So if we're gonna get this done, or say it's done, we should be sure it's done. And we'll get one little tree guy there. So yeah, that's it. We're done.
You're done?
Yes. Oh wait, we have to fix that. Hold on. That's encroaching on that a little bit too much. it's still kind of pretty far in there. Alright, well, maybe if we go like that, that shouldn't be too much of a... No, I want the purple thing. There we go. Nope. Nope. Ah! I had it. There we go. Alright. That should be okay. I mean, I know it's kind of sticking through the wall in a couple places there, but I don't think it'll affect that much. But yeah, no, we're done. We are done. So, did you want to spin today, or do you want to wait and see how next week goes?
I mean, we can spin today if you want.
Alright. So, let me pull up the wheel. Don't know if the wheel's been updated yet.
Well, the wheel doesn't change. It's the random animal thing that you're waiting for an update.
Oh, right. Spin the wheel picker. We might have to...
Yeah, it looks like you'll have to put in... Oh, there we go.
So, animal exhibit, animal habitat, restaurant, concessions,
yeah, see,
shopping.
so again, it's defaulting to the one where it...
Alright, so you wanted to add an extra animal habitat, right?
Probably habitat and exhibit. I mean, I know I'm going to get something stupid like restaurant again, but...
Alright, so add another animal exhibit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I spell it right this time.
And I would add one more animal habitat.
Alright.
Just based off what I remember seeing on the wheel, that would put us at about normal odds.
Habitat. Okay. Alright, let me... I'm on two different browsers here, so give me 1 second. Let me grab, this should be the bonus wheel.
Yep.
Okay. So, let us spin the wheel. Another animal exhibit. Now I just did animal exhibits. You can choose to spin it again, or you can choose to do.
So in other
an
words, I can choose to get shopping, or I can just do.
I'm just saying, since I did put 9 exhibits in, you can choose.
Okay, would you let me just do an animal instead?
Well, that would be an animal exhibit.
Would you let me do an animal, or are you gonna make me re-roll and probably get fucking restaurant again?
Re-roll or exhibit?
I'm just gonna take the exhibits then. Fuck that shit.
Alright. So
we have got to work out the fucking odds on that wheel, huh? Like seriously, that's some dumb shit.
you're the one that found the wheel spinner, so don't give me no shit.
Fix it, so.
It came up exhibit again the second time too. So I guess you're getting animal exhibit. Alright, so when husband goes to build again, he'll be doing another exhibit animal of some sort. I don't know what he's gonna do, or where he's gonna go to build. But this is our overview so far. We're not too far in. Still have a good ways to go. He's gonna deal with that off stream. He said he has an easier time dealing with that when he's not having to worry about talking while he's doing it. So the next time we come back into here, it will be the husband's time to play. I don't know if that will be next Friday or not. It depends on how he feels. If he's not feeling zoo next week, then we'll pop into my solo random park. Because I think I still have to fuss with the staff buildings in there before we call the giraffe zebra exhibit done. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let's see who we can go and visit. Let's see. Who is live? Alright, let's see, that person's playing Friday the 13th, and while it may not be the 13th, it is Friday, so we could go check them out. So who is this? I don't know how to pronounce their name. Degraves. We'll just call them Degrave because I don't know how to pronounce this. So we will go and visit them. Remember, there is no art stream this week because of the Easter weekend. I hope you all do have a good Easter, and I hope to see you all on Wednesday for some more WoW challenges leveling. So thank you guys for hanging out, and until next time, have a good one.